Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. No nos queda más tiempo.
A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future.
Ready?
It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid and they face Mallorca.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Trying to open them up. Promising looking ball. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Can he find the right pass? This looks more than decent. Mbappe! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mateo Morey. Kyle Larin. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This is looking threatening. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Morey. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could pull one back here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Quick ball almost all along the ground. A bit disappointing in the end. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. And holds on to it confidently. Prats. Oh, this looks useful. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And good safe hands on display. Teammates available. It's a neat move. Flag raised for offside. And time for the change now. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mascarell. That's a good-looking ball. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking chance. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real Madrid get the throw in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Neves. And easily intercepted. Morey. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
And now their turn to have the ball. Might do damage on the break. Oh, got into position brilliantly. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Almeria. Mascarell. Really fine play to keep possession. Mascarell. Can he? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Alexander-Arnold. And he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. 20 minutes to go. Orellana. Mojica. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Could be a chance to break. Genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Morlanes. And take it away. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. 10 minutes to go. Careless in possession. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. So out for a throw-in. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And in with a real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Almeria, and they take on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Concentrating on keeping possession.
Yeah, terrific play, does that so well.
Now in a more than decent position. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Luna. Lopi. High pressing and good high pressing. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
So back underway following the equaliser. Lopi. Luna. Dion Lopi. Might lead to a chance. And it's still on for him. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Top-class defending. Offside the decision. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they nudge in front? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the short option preferred. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. He's blocked it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. They favoured a short one here. Giving it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Luna. Dion Lopi. And he saw the situation developing. Lopi. Dion Lopi. And it's a quality pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. The chance is on. That's a good-looking ball. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And space to cross it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Melamed. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Showing good ball control. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And it's all been a little bit quiet on the Kylian Mbappe front in this match.
Well, he needs to receive the ball in more dangerous areas, that's for sure. And that hasn't happened today.
So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Chance to take the lead. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again. The cross is inch perfect, just begging somebody to run onto it. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Nico Melamed. Opportunity in the wide area. Could cross it in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, possibilities in the centre. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, danger here. And they could eat into the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
Two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Almeria, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Oh, chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, might be. What a commitment to defending. And a throw in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Still trying to make something happen. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Who can they pick out? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Possession given away, unfortunately. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Ball retention is often part of it. Able to skip past his man. And there's the feed into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific save! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And taken short. Martinelli. Oh, a good diving save. Throwing pressure here, and another corner. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, and alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Dion Lopi. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Okay, guys, we're ready to start taking some questions now. Time's up, guys. Thanks for...
A cup tie invariably brings with it a certain magical quality and so much to play for. There's no margin for error and the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this exciting occasion. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe this is going to be a thrilling league phase contest in the Champions League. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a good performance by Real Madrid should see them clinch a playoff spot here, but they're going to need to play well. This won't be easy.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Now, who can he play it to? Given away by Real Madrid. Sofyan Amrabat. Oh, in with a chance! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Just lost the momentum. Well, it is a significant carrot, isn't it? A chance to make sure of their presence in the playoffs.
Yeah, they might only need a point, but they need to play...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the short corner routine. Now veering in field. Nelson Semedo. Irfan Can Kavechi. En-Nesyri. Promising ball. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And support available. Is this the moment? Super challenge. Wow. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal. Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Sufyan Amrabat. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. And in with a real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is a magnificent run, and a chance for the lead. He's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Vinicius Junior. And good anticipation. Youssef En-Nesyri. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Danger building. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And it's all been a little bit... So back underway here into the second half. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid.
Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well.
It's now 1-0 with 46 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And time for the change now. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad. Individual brilliance. Cross could be useful. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Who can he pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. He's in behind. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And taken short. And delivered into the box. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yeah, Leverkusen were awarded the penalty, and it was a disastrous penalty. It's gone well over. It remains 0-0 with 63 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Marco Asensio.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Fenerbahce. They're having most of the ball now, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now to level it, and it's in, beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And Brown in possession. Brown. And I understand somebody has scored in the Marseille game. Let's get details from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Playing it in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, chance perhaps. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
And deciding to go short with this one. And keeping possession.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. Just to confirm, Bayern did score in that game, and their lead as things stand is 2-0. And Brown in possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. Level pegging, but can they change that? Top-class defending. Nelson Semedo. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and what a finish from Mbappe. He gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
And it's all over here, and they will be moving on. They're guaranteed a place in the playoffs, and it could get even better.
And automatic qualification has to be their aim now. A strong finish, and they certainly have a chance.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Some questions regarding the match. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Eso es todo. Gracias por venir.
A sense of anticipation in the air. For this caretaker manager, today could be the turning point in his career, but he'll need the players to deliver. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Sociedad.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And that's comfortably gathered. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role...
He's in behind. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Then. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And the keeper's hat. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. That is a magnificent run. Could be. Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Rodrigo. It's with Vinicius Junior. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Ian Munoz. Munoz. On the offensive. No possibilities inside the box. Good looking move. Munoz. Simakon. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that goes astray. Vinicius Junior. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mohamed Simakon. Ian Munoz. Right, I understand. Changing circumstances in the Elche game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Elche.
It's now 1-0 with 36 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And this to level it. Able to close down the shot. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Now, options are plenty. Bryce Mendes. Mohamed Simakon. Ayen Munoz. Simakon. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Closing down. And a tidy tackle. Simakon. Munoz. Takafusa Kubo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Intercepting it intelligently. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And the substitution will occur now. Being pressed here. Barrenechea. How to play in a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. Jim City. Kubo. Mohamed Simakon. In possession, Mendes here. This looks interesting. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Textbook defending inside the box. And support available. Yangel Herrera. Danger building. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Just hearing something significant has happened in the Elche game, so Alex Scott can provide us with an update. Alex.
And it's another goal for Elche. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They're back in this now with 73 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. De Ligt. 10 minutes to go then. Now a decent position. Could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And a goal to fill you in on at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Getafe. They've scored the opener here with under 5 minutes left to play. I was starting to think it wasn't going to happen.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Yangel Herrera. Bryce Mendes. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Decent idea. And the chance slips away. And that is that. The end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Cup to bring you. It's Real Zaragoza taking on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Another perfect position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Mbappe! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. In possession, Insua. Francho Serrano. Insua. Moya. Valeri. And an astute piece of defending. What a brilliant pass. Chances on. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Very alertly winning back possession. In possession, Insua. And he takes it away. And teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. And cutting inside. Will it be? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Tony Moya. Barre. Oh, nice ball. It's looking promising. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
And over it comes. Could be dangerous. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Bellingham, and it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Valeri. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. And he's through here. Showing a good reading of the game. Kylian Mbappe. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, very effective play in possession. And it's played into the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Intelligent threaded pass here. And teammates to play it to. Trying to pull one back. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he has to find space in more dangerous areas. He's such a good player around the box, but today he's struggled to get on the ball. And that's one of the reasons they're losing here.
And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Moya. Valeri. Insua. Fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Barre. Francho Serrano. Real Madrid coming away with it. Bellingham. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And into the last 20 minutes. Valeri. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's in behind. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Tony Moya. Valeri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Might work out. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Is this the moment? And the flag has gone up, offside. It's going to be a double substitution. And so into the final 5 minutes. And showing the importance of width. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And teammates around him. Genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
The final whistle then, and Real Madrid have secured their progression.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
How good was Jude Bellingham?
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. De acuerdo, se nos ha...
A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. Hello and welcome. We find ourselves today here at the Coliseum on the outskirts of Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga easports. It's Getafe taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And safely dealt with. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they fancy a short one. Can he create an angle? Opportunity here. Trying to handle the pressure. Successfully cut out the pass. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Loyodis. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, it's always a nice feeling as a manager when you rack up the victories. 50 in his case already for his career.
Well, he'll be hoping to make it 51 today because you're only as good as your last...
And an opening! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Could still be dangerous. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can they nudge in front? Given away by Real Madrid. Yvon Neyou. Diego Rico. Borja Mayoral. Rico. Good looking cross. Well, threat averted. Bellingham. Given away again. Loyodis. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Mauro Arambari. Getting in there to intercept. Diego Rico. Gené. Can they deliver here?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Mauro Arambari. And Real doing well to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here on the outskirts of Madrid. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Well, the service to him hasn't been good, but he hasn't exactly been busting a gut to find space, has he? He needs to work much harder to affect the game and start testing this goalkeeper.
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Alexander-Arnold. On to Neves. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, body in the way. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And played short. Takes aim. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. They take it short. In a dangerous position. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Diego Rico. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's in. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Diego Rico. The defender doing his job. And Getafe will get the throw in. So making the substitution now. And teammates around him. And Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Uche. Now Borja Mayoral. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Getafe, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. And roaming free here. He has teammates around him. Showing a good reading of the game. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. Determined defending. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And they're making a change. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so there we have it, full time here and a draw. A point apiece, both sides having to settle for that. What did you think of the Real Madrid performance?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
All in all, he did plenty of good things in the game.
Well, he worked hard and he had some good moments, but he can certainly play better than we saw today, that's for sure.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the...
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Donny van de Beek. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Not smooth in possession. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
Could play it in. And this to level it. And a clever piece of defending. Yasser Asprilla. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, as the minutes tick away, it must be hard not to feel the pressure.
Yeah, lost today, and they'll be looking for a new manager, I'm afraid.
And he got to it fairly easily. And support available. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Jayden Bogle. Now with Asprilla. Martin. On to Asprilla. Vinicius Junior. Chances on. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is. Well, it's back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. Pep Guardiola's team have been really poor today.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Krejci. Ladislav Krejci. Now with Asprilla. Unahi. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
João Neves. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And snuffing out the danger. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. They favoured a short one here. Searching for the angle. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. And he cuts in from the wing. Chance to shoot. What a block!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Bogle. Excellent vision. Can he finish? Vital block there. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Struggling to get it away. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, that's not a happy manager at all. Pep Guardiola knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Azzedine Ounahi. On to Asprilla. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Brian Hill. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Jan-Orel Bisek. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fully committed. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And over it comes, and denied by the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Neves. Here's Mbappe. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Girona, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Oh, could get back into it. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backheel this is to set up the goal. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Neves. Vinicius Junior. Alex Moreno. Arnold. On to Moreno. Ivan Martin. On to Asprilla. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. Alex Moreno. And now with Moreno. Just 10 minutes to go. Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Pressure applied. Martin. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Real might threaten on the flank. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
It's all about the cup today, and two teams intent upon consolidating their push for silverware. A tie that has plenty to commend it, and expect a few twists and turns along the way. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Must take the lead here. And that is offside. Vinicius Junior. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Played over. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Good piece of closing down. Neves. And a tidy challenge. Gavi. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Very effective pass. Excellent run in possession. Can he give them the lead? Oh, the post denied him.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, he's been ruled offside. Neves. Can they set up a chance? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Frankie de Jong. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put them in front? Oh, Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. De Jong. And he might be through here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Gavi. João Neves. What can he do with it now? Intercepting it intelligently. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. This is an excellent run. This looks interesting. Yamal! And the keeper parried it away in style. Mbappe. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rafinha. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. João Neves. It's a perfect challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. In position. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Intelligent ball. Will he play it in? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Gavi. Danger building. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and Lewandowski's finish was excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
So 2-0 now. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gavi. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Yamal. Well, a really good run. And halted in his tracks. And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Might lead to a chance. Nice looking move, this. Gavi. That's a good looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, surely! In it goes! goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And that's it, the referee's whistle. Barcelona will be in the final.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Thomas Partey starts alongside Pap Gay in the centre of midfield.
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, reacted so quickly. And deciding to go short with this one. What can he create? Bellingham! And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Electing to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Might go ahead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Molero. Attack looks promising. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Top-class defending. And good safe hands on display. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Seemingly no one can stop it. Bellingham. Can he? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gay. And Brown in possession. And back now with Costa. Oh, read it really well. That's a good pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Costa. Gay. So to the keeper. High quality defending. Jose Perez. Gay. There to win it back. This could be troublesome. He's in! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Partey. George Mikautadze. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Molero. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here in Villarreal. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Well, even without his goals, his performance has been excellent. He's just looked such a threat throughout the game.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On to Neves. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Jude Bellingham. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Moleiro. Mikautadze. Papgay. And the defensive intervention there. And he's broken free. Oh, good work by the keeper. And time for the change now. Played over. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Nicolas Pepe. Now with Pepe. Moleiro. And playing it through. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Rodrigo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Could be dangerous. And the right place to cut out the pass. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Nicolas Pepe. Thomas Partey. Just 15 minutes remaining. And back now with Costa. On to Pepe. Don't forget there's live cup action from the round of 16 coming your way soon on EA TV. It's Villarreal and they'll be facing Mallorca.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
Time for a change then. Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. But the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. George Mikautadze. Decent idea. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
How good was Jude Bellingham in this match? For me, absolutely superb.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
In a knockout round match, there's no quarter asked nor given. You have to be up for it from the start. Failure to be switched on can carry with it terrible consequences. Are you ready? No shortage of excitement here. The action is next. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It's Real Oviedo and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, good work by the keeper. Santiago Colombato. Oh, surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Dendoncker. Decent position. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, they have the ball again. Promising position, this. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. No let-up here. Not troubling the keeper. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? To square the game, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Dendoncker. Now with Bailly. Room to roam. Can he give them the lead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well read to win possession back. Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can he pick out? Oh, capable of better. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Neves. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And stopping the danger.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Good-looking pass. Oh, useful ball. And that's comfortably gathered. And a clever piece of defending. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, good-looking run. And foiled only by the crossbar. Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Brekalo. Did well to win the ball back. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring much-needed experience to them. Let's just hope he's still got the legs to have a real impact. I think he'd do well.
Good passage of play.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Intelligent ball. Chance to take the lead. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, a magnificent challenge! And into the last 30 minutes now. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, sloppy passing. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And that is offside. Mbappe, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Takes the shot. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Teammates available. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And a throw-in forthcoming. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And running free here. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Batu. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Oh, genuine chance. Vigorous defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The referee's whistle, full time it is, and Real Madrid are the side who move on.
Well, as the scoreline would suggest, it was a comfortable win, but they had to play really well to get their victory. In particular, I thought their midfield really imposed themselves on the game. They'll need to continue that going into the next round.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
A real sense of tension. Nothing feels certain. And the manager's task is a difficult one, no doubt about it. Can he find a way to get the players back on side? Hello from Catalonia. This is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Girona taking on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, their build-up play away from home has been brilliant. They get the ball into the front players with quality. They get midfield players making runs beyond the strikers, and the fullbacks are always ready to overlap. I'm sure we'll see the same again today.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Yasser Asprilla. That's a good pass. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona.
Apologies for jumping in, but this could be a chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
One 0 then. Martinez. Krejci. Asprilla. Unahi. Will it be? Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jude Bellingham. Really getting stuck in. Brian Hill. Difficult to stop him. To put them ahead. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Teammates available. Chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Right, a goal update for you in the Barcelona game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're now behind by 1 with 31 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Oh, useful ball. Arnold. Oh, big opportunity. And doing well to keep that one out. And the short option preferred. This could square the game. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Sessegnon. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Arnold. Waited well. To square the game. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And the referee's whistle, that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio de Montilivi. And away they go again into the second half. And they've created space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance to take the lead. Oh, so near, off the post. He might yet finish. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, West Ham fans have been wondering, would they get their man? Well, it has happened now. It has officially gone through.
The reported figure of around £45 million seems to be a fair deal, but he'll certainly need to settle in quickly. There'll be a lot of pressure on him to hit the ground running.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, big moment! And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
30 minutes left for play. Bisek. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Arnold. Oh, read it really well. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Girona against Real Betis.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Martinelli. Well, very effective play in possession. Just the challenge that was required. Right, just hearing, changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's another goal for Celta Vigo. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up,
Can he do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Time for a change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Untidy on the ball. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Now to level it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Counter-attacking possibilities. Azzedine Ounahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is. Well, disappointment, anger, frustration, whatever is going through his mind, he needs to get his team going again here.
Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Sessegnon. 5 minutes to go. Arnold. Van Aert. If they can finish here, that might be that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good pass. Chances on. Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, what's he gone and done? So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Well, that's all we have time for today.
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Rapid Vienna.
This should be a...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Now, how about the short corner? Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, looking at the table, it might be a celebratory occasion for the home fans because they know their heroes could clinch a place in the knockout stages. and with games to spare, Stuart.
Yeah, it's in their hands. They just need to hold their nerve here and get the job done.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And showing good game awareness. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's certainly weighed in with his fair share of goals this season, Derek. At times he's been rampant, and he will certainly need to be tightly marked today. Otherwise, he could get another couple of goals to add to his tally.
Can he play it in? This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Neves. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. It's now 1-0 with 21 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Intelligent defending. And foul it is then. Well, a really good run. Fully committed. Wijndal. Well, they have the ball once more. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Excellent run in possession. Nicely played. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Now a short corner here. And the upshot is free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Wijndal. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Off the post and back in play. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Over it comes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? How did they let that attack come to an end? And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And it's all been a little bit quiet on the Kylian Mbappe front in this match.
Yeah, not really the impact he was looking for. Just been slightly off the pace today, I would say.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Zaidel. Potential danger here. Crossing possibilities. And possibilities here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might do damage on the break. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Substitution time it is here. Elects to go short. Decent chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Zaidel. Well, the focus in recent days has been on West Ham to a large extent, and now we can say that the transfer is official, and the fans no doubt delighted.
The reported figure of
It's
around...
an opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? High quality defending. Well, no danger now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're now behind by 1 with 65 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And the defensive intervention there. And support available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Creative look about this. Chance to equalise. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And the short option preferred. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Magnificent defending. Interesting pass. Superbly read and executed. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. Just to confirm, Barcelona did score in that match, and they're on top currently, 3-1. Really clever pressing. Bola. And the referee blows for full time. Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Yeah, that was a good performance, but then I wouldn't expect anything less. That was a 7 out of 10 display today.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? João Neves. Diego Rico. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Rodrigo. And running free here. And Bellingham. And in with a real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Arambari. Berrocal. Niakate. Intelligent defending. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, the value for the lead.
Well, he puts... away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
Diego Rico. Uche. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But nothing comes of it. Julian Araujo. Well, this could really help the cause. Chances on. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And short it is. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it short. Makes his way in field. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. They're showing good defensive judgment. Now opening things up. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, we talked before the game about their ability to score goals, and they've looked so threatening again. The understanding between the midfield players and forwards has been brilliant, but they'll probably need to add another in the second 45 minutes if they're to win this game.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, danger here. Vinicius! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Going short. Takes aim. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Javi Munoz. Berrocal. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there. Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. Well, Arsenal fans, no doubt about it, very excited given the transfer news. They've got their man.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Borja Mayoral. Berrocal. Now Borja Mayoral. Mauro Arambari. Oh, good idea. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get one back? Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. "3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Bellingham. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Julian Araujo. On to Arambari. Getting in there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to.
Hang on, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Diego Rico. Just 10 minutes to go. Julian Araujo. Berrocal. On to Rico. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
Yvon Neyou. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. Throw-in has been awarded. And they're making a change. Did well to win the ball back. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Diego Rico. Mayoral, real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Thank you for joining us. We'll start the questions now. Okay, guys, we're
It comes down to this. 3 points will guarantee their place in the knockout stages. Stay tuned, it's live on EA TV. Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this will be the final league phase examination for these two teams in the Champions League. What are you expecting? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, the fans know it. If they clear this final hurdle, a place in the last 16 could be theirs.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what goes on elsewhere. Play well, get the 3
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
João Neves. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It's now 1-0 with 12 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Can he find the right pass? Intelligent defending. Throw-ins given. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Another perfect position to read it. Moving the ball really well here. It's a weighted pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Now, the situation has changed in one of the other games, I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. The goalkeeper did all...
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Evian. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. Just to confirm, Arsenal did find the net in that match, and their lead, as things stand, is 2-0. And look at this! Read it well and made the save. It's a short corner. Drifting in off the flank. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Could be dangerous. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Playing it short. The inside route looks promising. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, we don't often say this, do we? But Kylian Mbappe hasn't had too much to say for himself.
Well, it's not been a great performance from him today, but can he just find that spark? We know he's a good player, but not on today's performance. He just hasn't looked a threat.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And the keeper taking care of the situation. What can Real do from this position? Can he give them the lead? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Substitution for Real Madrid. It's a short one. Cutting his way inside. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Now, how about the short corner? Chouameni. Takes it on. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Well, Real have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're on top.
Well, there's been quite a bit of interest in Everton's new acquisition. This has finally gone through. Vinicius! In it goes! And that really consolidates the push for a place in the knockout stages.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And goal news to bring you from the Leipzig match. Alex Scott has the details.
It's another goal for Leipzig. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. It's all level again at 2-2 with 58 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Now he must favour the cross. And a throw-in it's going to be. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? He'll be delighted to have... And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again at 2-2. More exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico. YBTV. Incisive ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
Yeah, it's...
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
YBTV. Well, I think they're well aware that it's all about seeing it out now. This draw would see them through to the knockout stages.
Yeah, but they've made hard work of it here. This could still go either way. It's going to be a very nervy finish.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To clarify, Newcastle did find the net in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Must take the lead here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Decent chance. Oh, terrific save! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Short corner taken. No way through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Options in the middle. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Can he find the right pass? At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And the referee brings this contest to an end. And job done. They've made it through to the knockout stages.
Yeah, their aim was to get automatic qualification, and they've achieved it. It's been a really good tournament for them so far. They've deserved it.
But I think it's accurate to say that he didn't let his team down in this one.
Well, he didn't have his best game, but he still had one or two good moments, enough to get his team a draw.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks for speaking to us.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Y con esto termina la rueda.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And a corner for Atletico. Opportunity. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Rodrigo. Well, this could really help the cause. David Hansko. High pressing and good high pressing. On new developments to tell you about at the Estadio de Montilivi, here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They've scored the opener with 23 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, this looks useful. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. High quality defending. Well, a switch challenge and a throw-in coming up. Conor Gallagher. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. Opportunity, and so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Mbappe, and a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Oblak. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a high-quality pass. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! And here's a change now for Atletico. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Lenormand. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Promising position, this. And it's opening up. Chance still there. And the keeper getting right behind it. A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. David Hansko. Lenormand. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. moving towards a very exciting stage in the cup competition, the quarter-final stage, live on
What a chance this is, Derek.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Gallagher. Here's Alvarez. He's in with a chance. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Neves. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. This could be the equaliser. No way through. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. It's a short corner. Cuts in from the flank. And the post denied him. And Bellingham, chance for the leveller. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Real Madrid did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And he read it well defensively. On new developments to tell you about at the Estadio de Montilivi, here's Alex.
Yet another goal for Villarreal. It's now level at 2-2 with just under 10 minutes left to play.
Alex. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So back underway at 3-1. Federico Valverde. On to Neves. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. De Paul. What a magnificent pass. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today.
It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And danger dealt with for now. Can he find the right pass? Pedri. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
Chances on. Offside the decision. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of interest from fans and pundits alike in David Alaba. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, that he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player for them. But I'm always pleased to see a player retire before their powers start to wane. At the moment, he's still having a big impact on this team.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Koundé. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. And Barcelona showing good width here. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
And a decent save, full credit. Over it comes. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, that's a clever ball. Lewandowski. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Rodrigo. Neves. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Neves. Oh, he could be in trouble. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
An exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! And there it is, the half-time whistle, and the fans expressing themselves. You can hear them in the background. That sending off promises to be a huge talking point.
Yeah, that's certainly changed the mood here. It's up to the coach now to make sure they have a game plan that makes them difficult to beat. They're up against it, that's for sure.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ronald Araujo. Dani Olmo. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Real in a good position out wide. Is this the moment? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And time for the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, who can he play it to? Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Barcelona facing Girona. And cutting it out. Bellingham. Mbappe. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
20 minutes to go. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, to level the match. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Could go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Bellingham! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Pedri. On to De Jong. Gabi. Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Alexander-Arnold. It's with Courtois. Now opening things up. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. The final whistle then, and Real Madrid have secured their progression.
Well, it was a tough match, but one they just about deserved to win. The speed of their attacks was brilliant today, but the same can't be said about their recovery runs. They'll certainly need to improve that in the next round.
Well, Vinicius Junior, always capable of being a game changer, and was in fine form out there on the pitch today.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga easports. It's Real Madrid against Espanyol.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Well, Real Madrid can score goals from all conceivable angles. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, the movement of the front players is key. They're always threatening the space behind the opposition, and when the ball does go wide, they work so hard to find that bit of room.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
But he's gone short with it. Could be dangerous. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Piontek. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then just look at the finish. That's a brilliant volley. Good technique and the perfect contact.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Paul Lozano. In position. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it might be. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Bellingham! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Lozano. Carmona. Now with Dolan. It's a neat move. Piontek. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers
To put them in front. And did just enough defensively. Well, possession problems. Oh, disappointing end to that. And support available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Puado. It's with Vitek. Lozano. It's with Piontek. Productive pass. Big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Piontek. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lozano. And keeping possession. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Throw-ins given. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And short it is. And cut out nicely. Grajera. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It's a short corner. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rudiger. Well, we really are at the business end of the cup competition. The semi-final first leg, live action to come on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I can't wait to see how the coaches set their teams up for that one. Both will want to lead going into the second leg.
Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Espanyol, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. Time for a change then.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Maximilian Vitek. Now options are plenty. Kylian Mbappe, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Grajera. 10 minutes to go then. Trying to open up the defence, and collected with considerable ease. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. And showing good game awareness. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Puado. Promising possession, this. Well, they couldn't quite muster. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, that was attacking football at its best. They created so many chances with their speed of movement, both with and without the ball. But they also know they'll have to defend better. They can't always rely on scoring a hatful of goals.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Por su tiempo.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Damos por concluida la rueda.
The business end of this competition. A semi-final awaits them. Can they deliver? Can they handle the big occasion? Hello, a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Vallecas, our venue today. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Only 4 teams are left in this cup competition. We're at the...
They must finish here.
Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Neves is with Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Timely intervention. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and 2 forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Chance to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? Not troubling the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? It's the opening statement in this semi-final, putting them in front, and there they intend to stay.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Espino. Really good wide play. He's in behind. Oh, it's That's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Played over. Closing down well. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nathan Tella. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And short it is. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here. But the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Pate 6. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Bellingham. And support available. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, in with a chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, as you can see, they finished this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Cease. Good through ball. Pate 6. Oh, they have it again. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Garcia. Mbappe with it. Promising possession, this. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Valentin. Randy and Teka. Well, there we have it. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de Vallecas. Well... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. João Neves. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Lejeune. Espino. Intelligent ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Now, options are plenty. Strong possession play. Garcia. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano versus Celta Vigo.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. Bellingham! And a goal! They're running right here, almost out of sight.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he might be through here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And deciding to go short with this one. Gives it a go. Plenty of support here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Ivan Baliu. Valentin. It's with Martin Terrier. Oh, good idea. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. 10 minutes to go then. Determined defending. Espino. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Time for a change then. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Eder Militao. Can they set up a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he's in an offside position. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, that's a really good run. The final whistle, and Real Madrid hold the advantage going into the return leg.
Yeah, they controlled so much of the game. They got good service into the front players, they used the wide area as well, and their midfield players made some dynamic forward runs. They're certainly giving themselves a great chance of reaching the final now.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Eso es todo. Gracias por venir.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Sevilla.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The cross is on. Can he put it in? And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike matched by the save.
Short corner it is. Oh, fearless!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, the threat could be there. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. Jesper Karlström. Nice looking move this. Must be. Reading it well. Should score. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
1-0 then. Mbappe. And Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. And he's broken free. Might lead to a chance. Lucien Agoumé. Can he put it away? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity it is. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Oh, tremendous vision. Good-looking move. Jesper Karlström. Hickey. And forcing the mistake. Mbappe! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Gabriel Suazo. Karlström. Adnan Januzaj. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? Rifled against the post, but back in play. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put it in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark in attack in this game.
Yeah, as a team, they haven't been great, which hasn't helped his cause. But I do think he needs to work a bit harder to find some space for himself.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Kangin Lee. It's with Suazo. And he has options available. The attack showed promise. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
And a clever piece of defending. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. It's a perfect challenge. And a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EATV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna. What can Real do from this position? Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EATV. It's Sevilla against Real Betis.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And teammates around him. Vinicius! Oh, our header off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Might do damage on the break. Could be in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. "20 minutes to go in this one. Camavinga. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Lee. It's with Suazo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Adnan Januzaj. Jesper Karlström. And he saw the situation developing. Teammates available. That's a good pass. Real chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Hickey. And taking it without any trouble at all. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. Effective piece of pressing. An impressive run. And making the move to the inside. Looking for the right angle. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Let's see about the delivery. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
We simply have to focus on this man. It's been confirmed he'll retire at the end of the campaign. Stay with us on EA TV. A warm welcome. Here we are at the Estadio El Sadar, a stadium named after a nearby river in Pamplona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Osasuna, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Valentin Rosier. Tried to tee it up. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat.
A good vision there. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, great defending. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And off the frame again! Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Smart defending. Mayenda. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Catena. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Strong bit of pressing. And news coming through from the Estadio de la Ceramica. Who has scored? Alex is going to tell us.
Yeah, it's a goal.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To confirm, Villarreal have scored in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Real losing possession. Well, full marks for getting past him. But stout defending when it mattered. And with that, the referee brings the first half action to an end here in Pamplona. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Neves. Is it going to be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could pull one back here. Oh, very effective. And running in behind. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kylian Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Moy Gomez. Difficult to stop him. Now to level it. Looking to double his tally, but... right on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And taken short. And the cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Moy Gomez. Becker. Oros. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Osasuna facing Getafe. Becker. That's a good-looking pass. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And into the last 20 minutes. Given away by Real Madrid. Wasteful again in possession. Ruben Garcia. Rosier with it. Aymar Oroz. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid and they'll be facing Mallorca.
I'm really looking forward to that. 2 entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that'll be offside. And a substitution in the offing. Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. Might it be Mbappe? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Right, we need an update from Alex Scott because there's been a goal, Alex, at the Estadio de la Ceramica.
Yeah, it's a goal for Celta Vigo. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Just can't get it past him. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Rodrigo. Went in strongly, decisively. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Can he find the right pass? So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Y con esto termina la...
You can feel the tension. The manager has a tough task ahead. Can he find a way to win over the crowd and players today? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Mallorca and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And possession given away. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martin Valiant. And here is Omar Mascarell. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it's on! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And over it comes. Trying to tee it up. And look at this! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. He has teammates around him. Opportunity it is. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, good idea. Defensive Brazilian. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So 2-0 now. Vinicius Junior. Darder. Luna. Showing a good reading of the game. The ball back with Real now. And possibilities here. Vinicius! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. And cutting in from the flank. And it's opening up. Huge block. Mascarell. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, let's see if something comes of... Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? Well, nicely cut out. Might do damage on the break. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there we have it. The half-time whistle here in Mallorca. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
They must finish here.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Looking for the angle. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Can he find the right pass? Can they set up a chance? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It's a short one. There's the chip. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, not long to go now, and you have to wonder about the future of the manager.
Absolutely. This is such an important game for him. I just can't see how he survives if they lose.
Real chance and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And he's driving his team forward. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Mallorca against Real Betis.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, a textbook interception. Mascarell. Oh, great vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Darder. Martin Valiant. Prats. Well, let us point you in the direction of our Cup semi-final second leg coverage. Coming your way live on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, that has the makings of an absolute classic between two very good teams, desperate for a cup final appearance. I can't wait for that one.
Can he deliver? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Martinelli. Bellingham. He's in with a chance. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And that's where to send it. And regaining control of the ball. Genuine chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 points squandered.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times and were beaten by the better side today.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. Played with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, it was a very good performance. He scored one and hit the woodwork, but his general play was outstanding as well today. Very impressive.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.
A fresh beginning, a new manager at the helm. This could be the start of something truly extraordinary. But can he guide his team to the perfect debut? We're about to find out. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Real were the better side in the first leg, no doubt about that. But they can't be complacent here. They need to show the right attitude right from the start.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. João Neves. Bellingham. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Rodriguez. And defending as a unit. And he has options available. Must be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Superb chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Corner kick played in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's brilliant play. Bellingham. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Diaz. Teller. Oh, good vision there. Showing good ball control. And he takes it away. Rodrigo. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Teller. And support available. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Garcia. Ivan Baliu. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vinicius! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Neves. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Really good wide play. Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? And a fine stop. And a substitution in the offing. Delivering it. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, disappointing end to that. Carvajal has figured prominently on the back pages in the last few days. There are many who believe that this will be his final campaign, that he's on the verge of retiring, Stuart.
Well, it's a shame if the stories are true, because he still has so much to offer. But his body must be telling him it's had enough. Let's hope he has a great end to his career.
And the counter-attack looks on. And it's opening up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
João Neves. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Bellingham. Oh, surely! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo. Well, a really good run. Valentin. And showing good game awareness. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Oh, chance! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Substitution for Real Madrid. They take it short. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Rodriguez. Pate 6. It's with Martin Terrier. Oscar Valentin. Terrier. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bellingham! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodriguez. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Could be threatening. And the referee's whistle. The home fans are thrilled because they can now book their tickets for the final.
Well, what a good win that was over the two games. Their attacking play has been brilliant. If they can repeat that in the final, they have every chance of lifting the trophy.
How good was Jude Bellingham in this match? For me, absolutely superb.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.